Hello everyone! How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day. Today we are back to another stream. This time, after the shameful display yesterday where I actually got Omega carried in Apex Legends. Thank you, Zach. I will be continuing Expedition 33 where we left it. Actually, we left it yesterday after Apex. We basically were able to play just a little bit of Expedition 33, but I should continue with those who come after. I'm enjoying it a lot. The combat feels really nice. And the visuals are stunning. Quite literally, right now, the only gripe that I have against the game is just a couple of things, just a very handful of things. One of them is the massive abuse of invisible walls. It breaks a lot of immersion, and not only that, it fills me with disappointment a lot of the times. Because I want to explore, I want to get everything. I am a loot goblin. It is in my DNA.
For about 2 hours.
That is the most I have against it, which is not really a big thing.
It's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop,
Oh,
get some rest. And
let me shut up for the cutscene.
We head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
Good questions.
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Now, some people might criticize the story. They may know a lot more than I do when it comes to that sort of thing. But for me, I'm enjoying the story a lot. And regardless of point A to B, like, the destination feels very smooth. Like, the conversations actually feel like conversations. They don't feel like an RPG. I feel like I'm watching a movie. Although, I do have to say, like, some movies are terrible at conversations and all of that stuff. But I want to reiterate, it does feel human. Okay, I can put 7 points on each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On 68. And on 69. Nice. Weapons. Play again after a base attack. Okay, that's way too broken. There's... Yeah, that's way too broken. There's no way that this applies twice. Base attack gives full perfection. 50% increase base attack damage. If I ever go back to using Verso, I'll consider it. Cat consume 1 moon charge on turn. Start to recover 20% of each ally's health. It is killing an enemy with Forte. Applies its Forte to another random enemy. Now, I really like this. All damage taken is double. That doesn't really change a lot. Okay, so now...
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not
Hello,
just her,
Zach.
but-
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah. I do.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Your oldest friend is a Jestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Not yet.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
No, I'm looking what I can do.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Jestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Can I only spend time with a single one of them, or can I spend time with every single one? Also, I might as well put a song. Let's actually put Gustav. I want to hear it. Oh, okay, nice.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station?
Not too high. Oh, right.
No.
And just as fun.
Oh, my husband.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious. The fuck is that?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
You see, I said this at the beginning of the stream, but now that you're here, I do want to praise Expedition 33 with the conversations of the expeditioners. I have to say, from all of the games that I have played, I have never come across a game that the conversations feel so human. I feel like I'm watching a movie, but instead of a stupid movie where the characters are just doing stuff that you would never do, you actually feel like it's something that you would think when you are behind the movie. Like, for example, on a horror movie, why would you run to the left when it's clearly a dead path instead of the right and go to somewhere safe, right? Just something like that. And that is what I was thinking. Like, for example, when Vesa said stuff about the heart of the paintress, where he doesn't know how it is, how Luna just stood up in exasperation. And not only that, even before that, Versa said, we go towards this place to strike the heart of the paintress, and Luna immediately gave some questions that you, as a viewer, would naturally ask. Like, how does it look like? Where do we find it? You see, these things feel human. I have to praise the conversations feel so smooth, extremely nice dialogue. The story aside, which I'm pretty sure someone that actually is more versed in understanding this type of stuff. Yeah, I have to praise it. And obviously, someone that let's say someone that writes novels for a living and is actually someone famous can probably scrutinize the story of Expedition 33 in a different way than what we would be able to do. Like, for example, some things feel a little bit out of place on the world, etc. That I will leave for those experts. But for me, as a normal gamer, a normal person that is not exactly versed in the depth and all of that mumbo jumbo of the story, it feels extremely human. They would be wrong, so we don't care. No, Zach. I think it does have merit. Obviously, there's no perfect story, but I do have to say, like, me, as someone uncultured in that specific side of the arts, Expedition 33 feels so fucking good for me. Like, it actually feels human. It feels so good. It's so smooth. The conversations are on point. They are on point. And, of course, less to say about the combat, but it's not bad at all. Even at the at the max difficulty, besides slipping up sometimes, I don't feel frustrated. It actually feels really good. Like, I have to say, it feels like a crime that they disqualified Expedition 33 from the Game of the Year. It feels like a crime. But that is coming from the perspective of a streamer and a gamer. Maybe from the perspective of someone that writes literature, it may seem different. Sorry, tried to. They tried to, about the AI usage stuff. How they tried to disqualify Expedition 33 because of that. I didn't really follow the end. I don't know if they actually got disqualified or not. By your reaction, I assume they did not, which I'm very glad about it. But there was talk. Some people. I'm not exactly sure. I didn't follow it, Zach, because I don't really care about that. I just care about the games. The game looked good. I play. I'm that type of unga bunga. Nine out of the 11 awards. That's nice. That's very nice. Honestly, deserved. Although, I do have to say it deserved probably 10 out of 11 in the very least. But I did hear, or the only things that reached my eyes was the whole thing that they tried to disqualify Expedition 33 from winning because of the usage of AI, which I'm very sure that they used so little AI that it didn't even qualify as using AI. You didn't see that? Well, that's fine. I really don't know if they did get disqualified or not, but I'm very happy that they won 9 awards. It's very deserved. The game feels very smooth, very nice. The conversations make you feel satisfied. It satisfies you with the conversations because you as a normal person, even if you were not watching the whole picture as a bystander, even if you were inside the game, you would question some stuff, and they do question it immediately after you think that, so it's very nice. Overview is saying they got stripped from the Indie Awards. Indie Awards can go fuck itself. Fuck you, Indie Awards. Anyways, I'm loving it. Just short of it, all that I need to say is I'm loving it. I really don't see any usage of AI. They probably just used a little bit of help here and there to string along what they crafted without the usage of AI. So it probably, you can just consider it as if it was a manager being the AI, and you're the gamer or the player were actually doing everything yourself, and just AI whispering to you some things and stuff. In the game's development cycle, players and media discovered that Sans4 Interactive had used AI-generated art specifically for placeholder textures like in-game newspapers. In a resurfaced interview, the series producers admit to using some generative AI, though they clarified that the final art was entirely human-made and that the AI textures were removed. That's what overview says. Yeah, I do have to say I have not seen absolutely anything that screams AI. So even if they did use AI, it's clear, it's absolutely clear that it's mostly man-made. Okay, but we can probably guess what happened. I'm going to throw a massive bone here without any previous knowledge or any knowledge at all of what was happening. But my guess is that they were, obviously due to time constraints and all of that, being an indie developer as well, they used the AI just to have like a baseline, and they did everything by themselves without the use of AI besides the placeholder. So you can say that you used AI, but if the end product has absolutely no AI whatsoever, then it feels like it's an easy way to pick a side. Like if you are completely against AI, you would be against Expedition 33, and if you can see both sides of the, yeah, it's very nitpicky, but they don't have any AI. Like, it's one thing to let AI do absolutely everything, and then it's another to just tell AI, give me the canvas and I will do everything else. The canvas is completely blank in this scenario, in this one. So it's like just asking AI to bring you the tools. I feel like that's the closest metaphor that I can put in this scenario. Now, I do have to say, everyone can form their own opinions, but I can tell you that doesn't discredit shit out of Expedition 33. Yeah, I know. Treyarch have been exposed a shit ton for using AI, then they haven't stopped. I mean, one of the main reasons is probably hate campaign originating from big companies that are just targeting potential companies that could rival them if you let them grow. I can see them doing that, and then just people coattailing the hate. If you make enough noise, I'm pretty sure the ships are going to willingly join in on the hate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, let's just put as an example, Treyarch made the hate campaign against the developers in Expedition 33, and then just stupid ships just decided to join the hate wagon. It's that simple. They can do something as simple as that. It doesn't cost a lot of money, and they do get to quash a little bit some of the companies that they might seem as rivals. That's how they flourish now. Like, they don't flourish making games anymore. They flourish quashing competition. I'm pretty sure a lot of others do that. Do the same thing, Zach. Like, there's a reason why during the latest years, especially after COVID, no indie company has like surfaced as a AAA now, despite how many games have been coming out. Nobody gives a fuck about Ubi games anymore.
Something epic then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share,
But
let's
yeah,
share.
Story for a
obviously,
story, right?
those controversies aside and all of that
We'll
stuff,
see.
I just fucking love Expedition 33. I have never seen a game that is capable of capturing how an actual conversation is. Like, it's seriously, all of the other games do feel like you are going from perspective, like you are a bystander, a viewer to a movie that goes wherever the fuck it pleases to.
Your oldest friend is a jester.
Yes.
Gustav would...
Why?
So
Because we don't get to...
I love the interactions. I'm loving everything, and I said before, the only gripe that I have against it is not even such a big deal.
Why are you allying
It's the
yourself for
invisible
us?
walls.
Not a lot of options out here.
There is a
In case you hadn't
massive amount of
What about
invisible
the
walls, and
previous
it breaks
expeditions?
my immersion,
Did
especially
you
for
help
someone
them
like
too?
me that likes to
Yet
explore.
they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions.
I would rather
Do you always interrogate people like
see
this?
places that I clearly cannot
Given the
reach
circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
than things that I might be
Alliances
able to
are
reach
usually
while
give
jumping a little
and
bit,
take. As our conversation.
and then not being able to.
Trust goes both ways, no?
All right,
That is the
then.
only gripe that I have against
As a
it, and it's not
gesture
even a
of
big
good
deal
faith,
because I do
I'll show you how
understand
to
why they
use
used
Lumina.
it.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
I fucking love this
Go for
conversation.
it.
I love this fucking conversation already. No! Let me know what Looney asked him. Okay. I fucking love the conversation, and they did cock block me right now, but still, it still feels good. They cock blocked me out of the questions that I wanted to know. I want to know what Luna was going to ask, but still, this is like an extra thing. I'm not that mad about it.
How come Minoko lives
Minoko's
a lost...
All right,
Yeah.
Mael doesn't want anything to do with me.
That was sad.
Yeah,
You were thinking.
not just that.
What?
Yeah.
Without sex or
She
fucking Mael.
reminds me of someone.
Who? Well,
Have I met her before?
well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's
He's not
it.
human, so we don't count about his stupid logic.
You're
What
so
the fuck are you
very
talking about,
wise.
SQ? That almost makes sense. No. Best of the wise. Should I just humor? Should I just humor Hesky by saying best of the wise? I admonish him by saying that it makes no fucking sense. It makes no fucking sense.
Almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
I fucking love these conversations, man. They actually feel like they were written by a human for humans. Like, not even RuneScape has this type of storytelling, and that's my favorite game. Not even my bias can make me praise RuneScape over Expedition 33. Like, holy shit, man. I love these conversations. You keep telling me. Sure. Okay. Zach, I was thinking while we are on the camp, they forced me on the camp. So while we are on the camp, I wanted to let you know of my plan. I don't know how you are going to tell me no or whatever. But I was thinking I wanted to equip the 50%. Oh well, no, maybe I can keep it because of the crit resistance. I don't fucking know. But I was thinking of putting points into luck a little bit more aggressively, up to up until I can get 75% crit rate, or at least 50% crit rate without the until I don't need the what's it called, the Pictos for it to reach the 75%. Although I do feel like that might be a little bit of an overkill, because the Pictos can get really high on the crit rate. I'm assuming that at the highest levels of Pictos, it's going to be like something along the lines of 20% to maybe higher per each Picto. So having 3 is going to make it a certain overkill. If we're talking about that, you don't remember. I mean, this is just an assumption because I already have 15 to 16%, and I'm not even halfway through the game. So I'm pretty sure, like on the highest levels, it might allow me to get to roughly 60%. Your Lune is at like 98% crit rate. But yeah, what I was thinking is to try to reach a very high crit rate, or maybe even scrap the Luminas that increase my crit rate depending on the situation. Like completely scrap them and just rely on the Pictos and my points, my attribute points, for reaching 100% crit rate. I was thinking of that because, one, I already experienced, I don't know if it's a bug, I don't know if it's recent, or I don't know what the fuck is going on, but there was nothing on the internet, but we already experienced it on stream, where I should have 100% crit rate, but for some reason I'm not critting. And I experienced it with Luna. So I do have to wonder if I want to reset everything to prepare for those types of bugs that are not going to really apply my Luminas properly, or if I just run along with it and just get frustrated every time that Luna doesn't crit. I'm not sure how I want to approach it. Just run 99 luck. I would need to level up for that. Do we know what's the max level for Expedition 33? Expedition 33. Max level 99. So that means that I can only have 3 stats at 99. Well, for once, I don't want to put any points on defense. Vitality feels pointless. You just need to parry. Just parry, bro. It's that easy. So, yeah, it feels like a little bit pointless. Both feel a little bit pointless. Yeah, that is what I was going to say. Like, luck obviously increases crit rate and gives some speed. Agility is just mainly for the speed and might just simply increases your damage. So I don't see why to go for defense or vitality. Like, even if your weapon scales with vitality and defense, I don't see a reason to put points on vitality and defense. You would still put points on agility to move fast. Even now, look at how much defense he has. He has 1,426 defense. That sounds like a lot, but after all of her shields ran out, she was getting one shot immediately. And you can say, oh, her health was being halved by the Picto, and she had 250 something health. That doesn't fucking matter. That's 1,426 defense. How much points do 6 attributes give me on defense? 14. 14 fucking points on defense for 6 points on defense. That means 140. That means 140 defense. If you put 60 points on defense, that is a lot. That is more than half. What the fuck is that going to do? If I'm getting one shot with 1,426 defense, what the fuck is the point? That is actually very... I mean, well, it might also have to do that I'm playing on the max difficulty. That might also play a part on why defense feels so useless. Like, defense might actually reduce damage to 1 on lower difficulty playthroughs. Perhaps. I'm not really sure, since I'm not really planning on playing on that difficulty. But I do have to say defense feels extremely fucking useless. Maybe I should put some points on luck just for... Maybe it's a margin of error. Actually, you know what? The reason why I might not be critting might be something a little bit more stupid. Since I just barely put enough points per head to reach 50% crit rate, maybe the game is actually doing it like something like 49.6 49.6% crit rate plus the 50, and I still and I hit somehow the 0.6% chance, or sorry, the 0.4% chance to not crit. So maybe I actually need to put points until it says 51. Maybe it was actually something to do with decimals that are not shown. Because you need several points for 1% of crit rate. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. Let's go with that. Let's see if it still happens. Maybe it's copying. Maybe it's copying. But that way I don't have to waste my respec just to try to cover for a bug or something like that.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy. He'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard
That
to talk
moon
about
feels
things,
awfully close, by the way.
the stars will understand.
It doesn't feel like it's on space. It feels like it's literally on top of us.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember
I said it's the moon. I did.
the night we first
Did I
met
stutter?
at the Crooked Tower.
Could be a small
Right.
planet in our planet, fair.
After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was
You
the only
did
one who knew
stutter!
about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical.
You know, I wanted to
Part of
scream
me
that, but I also
really
want to
believed my
respect
parents
friendship
and their
between
expedition
women.
had succeeded.
Because I'm enjoying this story, I didn't want to disrespect it by screaming that,
they'd
but
stopped her.
I did think about it, Sax. We share the same fucking brain cell.
Then the painters woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort
How respected
we
it is,
shared
so I
that
can be
day.
goofy this time around.
But you avoided me after. Why?
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
I want to scream all of my jokes every time that something comes up, but I'm also respecting the story. But there's more?
Hey,
Hey,
I didn't mean.
it's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've
What she
tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
All right. Maya is supposed to be 15. That's why she seems like a dumb teen. I know. I know that she's extremely young, at least compared to the current expedition.
Really was a
I didn't
beautiful
know
place.
15 specifically, but I did know that
Glad
she
you
was
liked it.
basically a teen. Still, though,
Buried friends there too.
it doesn't justify Lune
right.
basically saying,
About condolences.
telling her,
You offer
forget
them because
Gustav and
I don't know
just
what else to say.
leave
but
her. Obviously, that's going to hurt
there's no
anyone, not
comfort
just
there.
a teenager like
All we
Maya.
can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
But then again, they hinted at it in the beginning because Gustav said she had 9 good years left. Oh yeah, that's true. But that's how I knew that she was a teen.
It's just we're
Still, though,
Traveling in our own sadness.
I feel like
Hey, What if you
some of
joined
the
the
comments that
expedition?
Lune said would have
mean,
hurt anyone,
took a
not just
march,
a
eh?
teenager
Understand
like
the rest
Maya.
of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
But I also understand where she was
here
coming
seem
from.
better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
See, really fucking good conversations.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Now, I did read something about First Strike because I was also
How far
curious
to
about
Minoko
it.
Station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
You see, there were some comments in Reddit that allowed me some insight on how First Strike might work, and I believe if I attack an enemy, it renders all of the First Strikes completely irrelevant, because every single character acts as if they were they had First Strike. Like, that's the benefit from attacking first. You move first. However, on any other scenario, the one with First Strike actually moves first. So from now on, I'm probably going to use Seal to initiate attacks. I also was during my search on what was going on, it came clear to me, or that there might be some things in the code that make it so that whenever you start a first a combat, the party leader apparently is the one that moves first, and the party leader is I mean, I think it's either the one that you slotted first in the party, or the one that you're using to move. So I'm going to do both. I have Seal as the first one that is here, and then I'm going to put the other ones. So if this doesn't work, I will have to think about how I'm going to put the pictos on everyone. Alright, Zach. I will have to think how to put the pictos just so that CL can move first every single time. So let's see. Please work. It does not work. Fuck you, game.
Ready. The power of guilt. Ice shatter.
It did not work. So I need to think how I'm going to do this. I need to think how I'm going to do this. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm going to have to use respects again.
What have we here?
So I need to go north. Painting workshop. Oh, this is the secondary one. Hold on a second. Let me go back to the Forgotten Battlefield, because for some reason it's not recorded.
Well, that will help.
Welcome back. It did not work. Just to make it easier. So I'm actually going to have to use respecs. Like, if I just walk into them, she will move first. For sure.
Well, well.
Yeah.
I see you all.
Ready to parry.
That's funny.
No margin for error.
Yeah, if I just run into them, First Strike applies. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I will throw them some a bones though, like one
Marco Station
singular.
is to the north, not far from here.
One singular thing in the combat is not going to make me feel like the game is complete garbage, obviously. Like, obviously it is forgiven, but it's still stupid.
Do me in. Do me in.
I am Speed. Oh, I'm the fastest ball. Acceleration.
This is the second part of it, right? Yeah, time to parkour. You said there were two. Ah. There's three, but you could be misremembering. Color of the beast. Light of the beast. Color of the beast. But that doesn't let me know in really how many there are, does it? How many there are? I mean, I took it half as a joke. So I didn't really think I was going to have to hunt 33. There might be 3. I believe that is the first one. I still remember that L-shaped next to the first platform. So that was the first. I'm coming from there. And there's another light over there. Yeah. 3 threads, it seems. I'm probably after using them. I can fight that thing. What's up? I would be disappointed if all of them were to the fat boy, but continue. What's up? You haven't beaten the fat boy yet? That is where I need to go. So I'll try to explore everything except that. And I'm not going to get out of with him anymore, so that first strike actually does something.
Let us stain them.
Your damage isn't even yellow on him, but it was for... Oh! Well, I know this can be construed as a joke, but personally, it also has to be said. Like, obviously,
Good stuff.
having more damage reduces the window where you can make a mistake, but pretty much you don't need more damage. You just need to not die. But it's fair to look for more damage before you actually tackle it. Yeah, I was seeing then. That's exactly what why I'm saying. You could have gotten lucky and it just repeated the exact same move over and over again, but obviously that is increasing the window where it's going to do one of the bullshit moves by not having enough damage.
I'm the fastest ball. I am speed.
Have you tried seeing a 100% deathless speed run? And did you go towards the fat boy to see how that guy was predicting the moves? Or was his damage way too much for it to not do those bullshits? Stone quarry. This sounds like a non-important place.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
The French challenge that we talk about is use what you get that lets all bosses region locked run.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen.
No, yeah, I know,
Just
don't
kept
worry about
running
it.
everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Yeah. As I thought, there's nothing here. Alright, Zach. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you.
Take your shot. Try me. Take your shot. Not today. I'm waiting. Take your shot. I'm waiting. Try me. Not today. Try me. I'm waiting. Take your shot.
Fuck. What do you mean you have made no progress? I literally did 2 trials.
Not today. I'm waiting. Take your shot. Try me. Take your shot. Take your shot. Try me. Take your shot. I'm waiting. Try me. Take your shot. I'm waiting. Take your shot.
Welcome back, Zach. No, I shall not. Give me 20! Why level 10? Is it Elle that you are expected to kill? No! I shall not. No. You killed all the white Nebrons? Well, you did. I shall not. And let's just say that you will struggle to go to the towards the light path in a Star Wars game. I just noticed something. There has to be a contain mouse in the game option. Apparently there is not. Yeah, apparently there is no... There's no one. Auto QTE, yeah, apparently. It's if you want my guess, because I don't really need an automatic QTE. In fact, I don't even want the automatic QTE. If you want my guess, it's in the middle. It basically prevents you from ever failing QTE, but you can never get a perfect, because I'm assuming the computer will immediately activate the QTE as it tested. Okay. It's probably what I'm thinking it is. It's going to be crazy if it gives me a perfect every single time. That's actually going to be crazy. Yeah. It does exactly what I thought it was going to do.
Spill some ink. Flames that rain.
I'm the fastest ball.
Great.
This map theme is really good, for real. For real, for real.
Let's push forward.
Not giving up.
Stationer, reach level 33.
I'm the fastest ball.
Boat graveyard. That's different from the other one. 1 second, I need to step out for like a minute or two. One fucking job. One fucking job. I had to stream. And even then, I went ahead and did all of the preparations that that had to be done, because there was a fucking massive storm with a lot of wind before I had to stream. I even put it on the announcements. Even my room was getting flooded, so I was running around doing everything so that nothing got fucked by the storm. And I just asked my brother, once the storm passes, please make sure to open the balcony and put the where the dogs are supposed to pee. I just asked that single thing. I did everything else. I just asked him that when the storm passes, please make it so that the dogs can pee in their corresponding place. He didn't do shit, and they peed on the floor. Oh my god, is that... I don't know if it's both. I don't know if it's both, but there's just pee on the ground. Because they couldn't get out. They couldn't get out. I can't clean it. I'm literally streaming. I would need like a roughly 10 to 20 minutes to clean it. My brother has to clean it because it was his fucking responsibility. I did absolutely everything so that the storm didn't fuck things up. He only had one fucking job. That's how much he fucking cares. Always have to do everything. Me and my mom. What the fucking joke. What a fucking joke, man. Truly, man. What a fucking joke.
Good stuff.
Ready.
Please survive. Ciel dodge.
You never killed this fuck. It looks like I'm not... Yeah, it looks the same as the other one.
Brace yourselves.
Here we go. I see you all.
Guard up! Ciel, dodge!
Why is it so difficult to parry that final one? What? First, I wanted to try hitting it once with lightning dance, because it seems like I deal no damage. In fact, lightning dance is probably only going to deal like what, 5% of his HP at max. But still, I want to give it a proper attempt than like the other one. This is one of those gimme fights, like the one that becomes invulnerable.
No margin for error.
Yeah.
Full deck.
How many fucking bounces do you have? You wouldn't say what you saw back then. I still don't know if it's the truth or not. He gets +2 each turn. Yeah, I noticed that it's that he gets more every turn, but there has to be a max. What the fuck?
Not today.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? No, I'm not going to send the reserve. Why should I send the reserve? Don't start over? What do you mean, don't start over? What was I supposed to do? It's a gimmick? It's a gimmick to send the reserve team? Then can't I just simply send Verso alone for him to die and then they send the reserve team? Yeah. Because I'm not going to kill this guy and give all of the experience to Verso because I don't care about Verso. I'd rather give it to everyone else. Well said, he just bounces until he gives himself a concussion. So should I just send Veso alone? They theorize it's 33 bounces since you can see the 33 in the distance of the fight. I feel like he bounces quite a lot with me. That's 2.
Oh well.
That's 6. 33 in 1 turn.
Oh well.
That sounds very retarded.
Cut him down.
Ready.
Please survive. Parry it.
Now's our chance.
I recommend not finishing. A quick Google search states not having the new member lets you miss a reward. What is the missable? I need to know. Is it a cosmetic of that guy? A skill for the new member. Okay. Well, let's just do this then.
Elements converge.
If he kills me next, I'm not
I'll
going to make any effort to retry it. Ah shit.
Doing?
He's starting to move fast though.
I see.
I don't know if you noticed that. At the end, he was starting to move really, really fast. Yeah. Okay. Not going to retry then. gimmick fucking fight, huh? I may have a better shot at at attempting the. I need to be level 55 plus for it to function as a normal fight. Sounds feasible.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I did see that he was resistant. No, my build is Luna. The burn is just for some extra damage, but it's mainly to activate the critical burn. The plus 25% to what against enemies that are burning. It's not. It's mainly not a most of my burn. It's just an enabler. Because Luna is my main damage dealer. And she either uses the Lightning Dance or Genesis, and those are not fire. Our location is terrible. At least you're self-aware.
Doing in. The power of blood. Careful, Mael.
Damn, she got fucked.
Take your shots. Well, well. I see you all. Let us stain them. Dodge, Ciel. That hurts.
This is supposedly a white one, right? I don't want to currently kill them. Do I have to do something specific? Okay, just search until the... I don't see anything about this, guys. Hold on a second. I probably need to search a little bit more in depth. Okay. I don't actually kill them, it's apparently just a sparring match.
Merci.
Here we go. Take your shot. Danger! That hurts. Meet your reckoning.
It's been a long time since me and my bots switched out, and our weapons, so let me tell you, they felt great. No hard feelings, now that you've gotten a glimpse of the power of weapons hold. Okay, okay, I see. You're a fucking moron. Interested? Sure. Show me. Wait, what? This feels like a waste of 15,000 chroma for a level. Feels like a waste. Although I do have to say level 12 is obviously better than level 11, but would it be worth it to save myself some of the highest chromas? Or sorry, some of the highest... not worth it. Too expensive. I will definitely buy this one though, because this one is new. Although I'm not necessarily going to use it, because I'm not using Verso, but still, this one is new. Okay, so I don't want this. Would this, would the shop renew itself if I level it to 12? If I level it to 12, would this say 0, or will it increase like level 13 or something like that? I kind of want to test it. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's way too expensive for just upgrading some of the ones that I had. But these ones I do want to buy. Consumes 40, applies to burn and target has on charge. 100% increased burn damage in twilight state. I mean, not going to use it, but still. And this During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. Don't care, I have AoE. But yeah, now I have some new weapons. Let's rest. So nothing to do here anymore. Anywhere else? Don't know if I can go through here. At least I can't tell with only the map. I cannot. Okay. So I can only go to the objective.
Zoom in. The power of blood. Let's push forward.
Oh, wait. Okay, this is a new place.
Oh,
Hold
lovely.
Lumina. Another boss.
Ready.
Frost big. Okay, I think the name tells me that I need to put it on fire.
Let's push forward. Elements converge.
Okay. Flames, rain.
Dodge is here.
Mine is not fire.
Zoom me in. I won't lose again.
Careful now.
Brace yourselves.
Whoops. It's weak to lightning to dance on his hands. Sadly though, I think it absorbs water, and it absorbing water is a problem in itself because it's not allowing me to gain that specific strand.
Cover.
It smells strongly of what is the smell? Like someone is over abusing the cleaning products.
Ready?
Not today. Careful now.
Not looking good.
I need to do Iceland first. Yeah,
Let's spill
it
some
absorbs
ink.
it. And since it absorbs it, I cannot generate that specific strand with the elemental attack.
Try me.
I'm not good parrying that one.
Sorry, I failed. That hurts. Dodge, Ciel.
Let's play.
Now was our chance.
What is that HP?
I'm waiting.
Let us stain them. Lightning dance!
Yeah, probably I don't want to use lightning dance
Let's
without.
gamble.
Okay.
The power of blood.
Dodge, Ciel. Let's push forward.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Brace yourselves.
It's locked on you. Lune, attention.
The elements dance. Elements converge.
Look out! If I die, so be it.
No margin for error.
It has way too much HP though. I feel like for me to be able to kill this guy, or at least not have to be dealing with all of his bullshit every single turn, Because right now it's only one of my characters move and then it moves, so it has way too much speed. So I think what I need to do is reach a point where I can just spam lightning dance and it deals at least close to max damage every single time. Because I did max damage on that one with that much preparation. It was what, like 20% of his HP or 25 at max? That was not a lot for that much preparation. So I need to be able to at least deal more than half his HP with just spamming his lightning dance. Because at least for now, I still don't have any intention of removing the cap. I'm sure if I remove the damage cap, I can probably lightning dance on him with enough preparation. I can most likely one-shot him. But I feel like that would be too boring.
The power of blood. That hurts.
I'm the fastest ball.
Monaco Station. I'm starting to get dizzy. I think it's because of the smell. The cleaning product smell.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustave would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running, yes. Here we are. Monaco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
Is there nothing to pick up here? Like...
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit, peculiar.
that was actually really fun. He just came in and he seemed like the coolest character ever, especially with that deep voice, and then he just hits himself with the bell. That was really fucking funny. The comedic timing is fantastic.
I see you all.
This is the team that Shu likes.
Is coming.
He hasn't passed by the stream for a bit. It's already been, what, a week since I started Expedition 33?
I'll do it. He can turn into a Nevron.
Interesting.
No margin for error. Elements converge.
Can I... Now I wanted to hear a sound. I'm severely disappointed.
I won't waste this.
From fire.
Let's push forward. I'll do it. Not looking good. Elements converge.
Are you fucking serious here? Are you actually fucking serious here? Okay, so I just simply cannot rely on that shit that gives me 50% crit rate. I just cannot rely on that shit.
Blades sharpened. Witness the flames.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oof.
Oh. A stalact.
Okay, I have decided I don't want to rely on that bullshit on being on low HP. The only conditional should be that the enemy is burning. That should be the only conditional. I'm starting to dislike a lot that, because it says below 30% or, well, 30% or lower, and that is the exact reason why I kept the revive tint as level 1. I haven't upgraded it. I can upgrade it for probably 60% HP when revived, but I kept it on purpose so that when I revive, I still have that that Lumina active, but it seems that I'm not at 30%. It says 30%, but I'm probably reviving at 30.1%, and that 0.1% completely deactivates the extra crit rate, and that is, needless to say, a little bit annoying. I thought I was being smart, but just the fact that it's not working because of an extremely small technicality, it brings a little bit my spirits down. So I'm going to reset all attributes, and I'm going to see how I do with the, or probably continue the story just a tiny bit so that I can fly and then just explore everything, unlocking more pictos, and then after that respec, because I spent a lot of recodes. I spent 6 recodes. Let's just continue upgrading like normal, and then just frustrate myself until I feel comfortable using recodes again.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Doing in?
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Lazy old fuck. Amazing insult. You can always use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. I don't like that Q as the gradient attack. What should gradient attack be? Number 0. Close to skills. Yeah, that's why I was thinking number 0. But I'm not sure if I'm going to start spamming gradient attack that much. You know what? Yeah, for now, if I don't like it, I can change it anytime. So So...
Danger! That hurts.
Stands to fire? So why? Is it immune to fire now? Yeah.
I'm not giving up.
2 eyes now.
Let's dance.
Not looking good.
Let's...
Ice shatter!
Merci.
I didn't need the green in attack.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
No me encanta cantar bien. Se me lo temo, Tresori. Es el mayor para cantar de mí.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Fucking simpleton! What a fucking simpleton! What the fuck?
Grande suka meni. Nella strax suka då. För parla till mig. Nej men det är det just där då. Då. Alla skit då en norse.
What an amazing thing! Oh my fucking god, I love it! I love it already! Oh fucking hell, that was so good! I'm never joining you again. There will be a lot of fighting. Oh yeah, that's true. Call me in. Oh, what a fucking, what a fucking ride, man. Oh, I'm loving it. The Monaco's Bastion wheel. Monaco's skill move the Bastion wheel pointed forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. Forward. Almighty Mask is the gold one. Okay. We'll upgrade specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Monaco's starting skills, I don't care about that. The visual wheel is on heavy mask, therefore Stalagmite Punches is upgraded and deals additional. Okay. Use Stalagmite Punches to move the visual wheel pointer 4 masks forward. You didn't use Monaco. I don't think I'm going to do so either. But as a character, I'm fucking loving it.
A bit of violence, yeah.
Monaco's Neveran skills. Monaco hovers Neveran legs if he is in the party when the Neverans are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaco to land this Neveran's skill. The visual wheel is now on a caster mask. Monaco doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pelerin will unlock one.
Yes.
So what you're telling me, Zach, what you're telling me is that he needs to be out in the battle, actively dealing damage and taking damage for him to get it? I thought it was more of a simple thing. I don't think I want to do that, man. That, I mean, for anyone that likes how he moves, probably people would be more than happy to do that. But yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing all that.
Time to bleed. Foolish move.
I can't say that I'm excited to get all of this. Wasn't there new stuff here? Okay, so this is not fighting, this is lies a river running through the valleys of despair. And sometimes it's too much to bear. This one sounds good. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. And that the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. Okay, they made it a little bit too easy with that. The other ones were kind of a shit response. In a poetic way, not in a brilliant, but a poetic. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Is it going to be the long one again? Or is the canvas painted with the colors of our strive? Okay, I mean... I suppose for people that weren't too interested in this, yeah, it's very simple. I was expecting to actually have to choose between 3 decent choices. Yeah, that is I have to say that is a little bit disappointed, but even if it's a little bit disappointing, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Yeah, the first choices I actually thought about it by reading all three of them, and obviously the one that fit the best was the one with the comma. But if it's going to be all of this like that, then I'm. So Versa doesn't get shit. What? Okay. Only the women, they know what they're doing. It only has like 2 or 3 sounds.
Really?
So where is it that I need to go? Find the show in the painter's hut in the center of Fordham, yeah. Is this a merchant? Oh no, never mind, it just gave me.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
How do they know they failed if they are able to still even record it? Like they are like, oh, we will just leave the... they just go like, oh, we're still alive, but the expedition failed. Like, wouldn't they just push? Too close to the mash time and not close enough to Paintress. I suppose that's yeah, I suppose that's valid. Yeah. Where does this connect? Okay, good.
An advantage. Doing in. No margin for error.
Glass said so. And energizing pain, upgraded to level 9, no longer gain AP on parry. There are some Lumina effects that I'm going to avoid, like the plague. Like there are some of them that are already really good. Obviously depending on the circumstances, but the circumstances, as long as you're able to parry, which is the core
What have we
thing.
here?
The carousel. Is this a long place or a short place? Seems like a short thing. This is a banger for a carousel. Fire this bomber! What the fuck is that cunt? Disgusting! You said there's loot? So do you mean on top? How do I even get on top? You could be wrong. Rip. Kick on pure. I actually like how pure looks. But a dress? Looks the best out of the ones that I have. I mean, it's basically Expedition, but with white color. How does the other ones look, though? Yeah, I have to say... Well, this one doesn't look bad. On Lune, at least. Does not look bad on Lune. He still doesn't have shit. Damn, look at Verso. Seems it one better though. I don't think so. I don't like this style of swimsuit. I suppose they were trying to be safe or safer, but no, I don't like it. I don't like how it looks. Each their own. Yeah, to each their own, pretty much. This is Sophie's chick. They actually got her the male version instead of a dress. Interesting. Oh yeah, for sure. Here though. Just for that, yeah. Obscure, pure chick or the expedition. I don't like the baguette one, nor Sophie's gear or Sophie's look. Let's just go with pure. Let's just go with pure with everything. Except Luna. Luna can wear a dress. I like how the dress looks on Luna. It was like it was made for her. Damn! And she finally has shoes. Marvelous. You wanted to see her with took her bare feet away. Her whole personality. How could I?
Stuff.
I have to say though, that exposed back looks marvelous. I like it. I like how it looks. It's like this style was made for Luna. So this is the other place.
I am speed.
Oh, that's glow bleeding. Danger! I like the danger.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Romantic. Okay, I'm immediately getting away from this place. This seems to be high to story. Is it? You said the majority wasn't required for the story.
Lovely.
Mida gorori tote sukima dafetoro risillo. Awa aminani kima sano borolino fiso.
Remember those stalactites, Monoko? Aren't they terrifying?
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, basically I got an achievement when I got Monaco that said
Well, that will
recruit
help.
all the expeditioners. Let's see how difficult the normal enemies are.
A storm is coming.
Their outfit. Wait, if they are made of fire, does that count as fire for British? Oh no, okay.
Please survive. Parry it.
It's locked on you. Lumière, attention.
Take your shot. Let's push forward.
That's kinda sad. The fact that they outspeed me enough so that
Ice shatter.
Let's spill some ink.
Yup. Okay.
Full deck.
Let's dance.
I'll
That
do
took me
it.
by surprise.
I'm ready. Not looking good. Let us stain them.
So they're going to absorb fire. So I need to cast wildfire before I do elemental trick. No. No, yes. Yeah. If I use elemental trick, I'm not going to crit because I don't have low HP anyways. She doesn't do shit, so might as well just give the AP.
Ready?
Danger!
Let's dance. Maya.
I'm ready. Look out!
Shit.
Here we go.
I'm back.
Okay, I need to use it on this.
It's locked on you. I'm ready.
Careful now.
Now's our chance. Meet your reckoning.
My L is not getting the experience. I don't think I have the... luxury to revive my L. She's kinda useless in this fight.
I won't waste this. That hurts.
Okay, let's start killing them. never mind. I underestimated how much HP they have.
Take your shot.
Or sorry, not HP, defense. That did no damage.
Not today. Full deck. Don't worry, I'm here. Try me. I'm ready. I'm ready. Lune, attention. Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
Surely it killed this
Lightning
time.
dance. Brace yourselves.
What do you mean summon a clone?
Let's play. No margin for error.
Should I revive so that she doesn't fall off too bad? I have no
better.
clue. That was... Oh, holy fuck! What is that amount of experience? What the fuck? Holy experience! Apply to repair to all enemies and dead. This is where you farmed experience. But it's level 21.
Please survive. Please survive.
Careful now.
Lune, attention. Let's push forward.
This is going to make the... Okay.
Not looking
So I
good.
need an ice lance against one of them.
Careful now. Here we go. I see you all.
I'm ready.
What?
Danger! I'm ready. Chroma is flowing. Ice shatter!
I can do it.
Lumière, attention. Oh. Not today.
I can do it.
Oh, that's fucking garbage, man.
I won't waste this.
Let's dance.
That hurts. You don't get to die yet.
Not today.
Jesus fucking Christ, you guys stop healing like that.
Please survive.
Ben is going to kill her. Because I can't. They don't switch elements like the dancers do, so they stay on fire. I was planning on killing them first, but I didn't think that they would switch just like the dancers. They didn't show any indication that they would. High earth damage to all enemies. One hit removes all enemy shields. Sure.
This ends now. No margin for error. Meet your reckoning.
Now they switch stance?
Let's gamble.
Alright, that is an old elemental. Okay, never mind.
The power of blood.
Shit.
Okay. Blades sharpened.
Okay, at least one is dead, I suppose. No, I don't have any. Okay. I'm so fucking cooked.
Witness the flames.
Yeah.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I'm so fucking cooked. No. That is... That heal is stupid. Did I see something here? No. I'll pick those. Oh, I'm so fucking cooked.
The power of blood. Not today.
Please survive. Okay.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
Careful now.
All right, Tech.
I'm ready.
Time to strike. It's locked on you.
I'm ready. Take your shot.
This one is more reasonable though. I will try it again for this one.
Well.
The power of Jihad.
Ciel, dodge!
It's locked on you.
Let's push forward. I'm ready.
Lune, attention. Try me.
I got baited.
Well, thanks.
Careful now.
Let's push forward. Elements converge.
Not looking good.
I'm waiting.
Take cover!
It's locked on you.
That was my fault. I completely forgot to shoot down the orbs with my L. I fucked up.
Doing in. Take your shot.
Not looking good.
looking good.
Ready to evade.
Careful now.
Oh shit, they shoot twice?
I'm better.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Not looking good.
Sorry I failed. Elements converge.
I need to somehow... This is what I get for relying on a very unreliable Lumina.
Ciel, dodge!
Take your shot.
Just in case.
Ciel, dodge! Ciel, dodge!
Full deck.
Careful, Mael. Brace yourselves.
Welcome back, Tech. That guy in the middle is fucking me up.
Let's push forward. I'll do it.
That guy in the middle is really annoying. It's not as annoying as someone that is healing over the cab. That's an enemy that's healing over the cab twice because it's their soup, but just the fact that I have to time these fucks so that they are on their ice form, so that I can explode the fireballs that he spawns, just fucks up everything, man. And I'm still relying on that bullshit. You have to be below 30% to have the crit rate.
Mael.
That hurts. Ready to evade.
I won't disappoint.
Careful now.
Watch out!
Take your shot.
I can do it.
Sorry, I failed.
Please.
Elements
Please.
converge.
Please.
Not today.
Ready to evade.
Let's dance.
I'm very much disliking the conditionals. I'm disliking the conditionals a lot more than I thought I would ever dislike a mechanic. Like, there's a fucking reason I left the revive tint unupgraded. Why does it turn off the be below 30% when it says revive at 30%? That probably by 1 fucking HP as well. I keep saying below, but it doesn't say that. No, it says... No, that is damage dealt. Where is this? No, it does say it's below. That fucking pisses me off. That actually pisses me off. Ugh. Let's get the pictos that I have new. This, this, this. This, and this. Ah, shit. I still have more. 3, 5. Roughly 5. Okay. I don't want to remove the cap, by the way, the damage cap. I'm finding it a lot more fun than I thought I would ever find a conditional that denies me something, but depending on how I see the later battles, I might remove it.
Doing in. Let's play.
Bonga bonga numbers.
Ready? The power of blood. Ready.
Wait, what the fuck?
The power of blood.
Oh, this is first strike moving.
Let the ink flow.
Flames rain.
Two more. I am going to reset the attributes, by the way. The conditional is very unsavory right now.
The power of blood.
One more. So where am I? Okay.
I see you all.
Do me in.
The power of blood.
I think that's all. So they pick those.
I'm the fastest ball.
Actually, let's go for the camp.
Commander present?
What present?
Tu veux une route? Le mélange spécial de Torrance plus un Quadrado.
Oh, I got your note about... But I didn't see a present. What was it?
De mijn Quadrado. De mijn super cool.
Silly Batat. Thanks. How's my favorite patat?
Patat.
Non mi favorito note patat.
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Jealous, sir? Phenomenal of Flounder.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
So they just say potato differently. I thought it was like a kinda cute nickname.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Oh, I see.
Mare?
Sack of patat is sack of potatoes.
No.
Interesting.
It's not always bad. All right, all right. Minoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Huh. Let's go.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
They're just taking turns insulting each other of how they remember their fuck-ups. Oh, each other's fuck-ups.
Good times indeed.
What a cool friendship.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too. Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
What?
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
You know, for an immortal...
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
I'd argue that Mael is actually...
Okay, deal.
Actually right on the money there.
Yeah, I
And
can't
Immortal
promise
would...
that.
I want to guess that Immortal would definitely be wanting to have some interaction in this scenario with so much shit going on.
Feet? Really?
Whoa, whoa,
Don't
whoa,
worry.
whoa, whoa.
He's not interested in human feet.
the bell.
I didn't expect you to say that, Luna. But if you
Gift from the
insist.
Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess
That
they thought I knew more
kinda
than I did.
sucks. Although I
Halfway to the
still don't know
monolith,
much about Verso.
I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Oh, she doesn't want to spend time with me now?
More present. Oh, but I didn't see a
Can I spend more time with each other, or is only one camp?
Okay. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Amazing!
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
I better see him permanently with Dad. I want to see Eski and always see a headband in his head. Let's fucking go!
Okay. Momo is Momo. Then you should.
He has it! Well, now that the Lumina is completely useless by keeping the revive at the small revive tint, like there's really no reason for me to not upgrade it. Oh yeah, the weapons. I guess I could use Plenum. No, wait, it's size. Never mind. I was going to say, when I'm fighting those fucks. Would that actually be better to keep them on ice? Probably. An easy change. Yeah. Okay, let's upgrade this to 9. Or well, 10. Or should I? Should I upgrade it to 10? Not sure. I will hold on that.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
Okay, Jedi.
Okay. First lesson sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
Okay, Jedi.
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Now don't worry, Mael. You will be able to use the Force after this.
You see, there was a stalact and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
I love the interactions between these two.
All right, I'll do it.
I want to see it.
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Did he just...
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh! Oh my... Wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
How did I
You are
fucking know
so
that it was going to be
ridiculous.
something about...
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Okay, I knew it was going to be something along those lines, but I thought he was going to make something funny, not just simply separate his body. I thought it was going to be something like his head was going to be on his legs or something like that. Something a little bit more brutal now that I think about it, but I'm pleasantly surprised regardless. That was funny. Alright, I'm gonna go clear the remainder of the pictures that I have. Then go redo my entire build again.
Power of blood.
Not looking good.
Time for luck maxing. Yeah, most likely. I don't want to rely more on the bullshit. I'm not willing to rely anymore on that conditional. It's just bringing me frustration. I'd rather just deal slightly less damage and be slightly slower, but always have the crit rate active regardless of full stars.
Flames, rain.
No margin for error.
I kind of would farm those fire and ice ladies for XP. This okay.
I'm the fastest ball.
Yeah. And as long as I can consistently kill them, or at least not immediately die to one single mistake, I suppose it's going to be not that horrible to farm.
Well done.
Oh, I forgot to
The power of
kill
blood.
them.
En garde.
Let's push forward. Elements, converge!
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Well,
Okay.
I won't waste this.
okay. One more. And this time I'm going to heal so that CL can one-shot. Wait, am I going the correct way? No, it was past the shortcut. Oh no, never mind. Here's a full fight.
Ready.
I can do it.
Get him out. There we go. All Lumina land. Let's heal again. And actually, let's go to the camp. Let's camp so I can do all of the bullshit that I wanted to do.
More present. Oh, but I didn't see it.
Is gold?
What do you think?
Nah.
Yeah, but if I...
I'm wondering if one
no
of
code.
them
Bah.
got an extra dialogue.
The Grand is
They can take care of them.
really.
They've got their
What did the bell?
ringing the bell. Although,
Well, now.
yeah.
Okay. There. You
Feet.
Don't worry.
And the bell.
A gift from...
Amazing. If we combine.
Okay, you...
See? There we go. There we go.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
Does Pat mean something in French? Does it mean paw? Does it actually mean paw? Okay. That's like if my parents named me Food. I'm not going to critique that. It's a perfectly good dog name.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
I'm not going to ask that. That's a little bit too personal, touchy-feely. This one is a more
Any other
understandable
siblings?
one.
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
It sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away.
How did you split your body?
I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Was that a backhand insult? She just asked if he likes monkeys because he looks like a monkey person. Damn. Brutal.
Feet.
Don't worry.
Feet?
And the bell?
A gift from the...
Amazing. If we combine...
Okay, you see.
Minoko seems...
Oh, yeah.
Bet you... You guys get... Reigning champ...
Naturally.
All right. I'm just going to put all points that he gets on the off level. They are all going to be agility, just because if I do ever, for some fucking reason, I do ever decide to get the what's it called? To use the reserve team, they better be the fastest, or they better be moving instead of receiving and having to parry immediately. So let's reset this. I'm fine with their skills, so I don't think I'm going to have to spend 6 recruits. I'm very happy with the lineup of skills. But yeah, I'm going to have to look, Max. I'm not so happy with the crit rate stuff. I think it's fine to get the healing now, because I don't really care about anything else. I could get Typhoon. And turns out deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. This instead of this. Yeah, okay, I'll wait for Typhoon. This will be the replacement of Mayhem. Just when I don't need the break anymore. I'll just equip Typhoon. To increase damage and delay target's turn. Do I want this? No, I first want all set. All set just sounds really good. Especially now that I don't need to start with our sacrifice. I can start with all set. So I'm going to save my points. I don't need anything for her right now. Maybe this for extra AP, but I don't really see any use yet. Oh. So this is how many enemies have the... Okay. Okay. Let's remove these. Well, no longer shall I put the best pictures on Luna. Mainly because I do want Seal to move first. She is going to be the main buffer and enabler as well. For the SOS as well. Some of the SOS things, the extra damage. I'm still going to try to get them to 1 health, by the way, but this way At least the crit rates, I don't have to rely on being under our sacrifice. That is the goal. That is the main goal. But I still want the extra damage when I'm critical, because everything one-shots me anyways. So, apply tree burn to all enemies undead. Might actually be useful. Bet the speed. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. And visit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Yeah, speed. I actually do not want this to... I don't want that Lumina. $95%? So to reach 100%, I definitely need the Pictos. So with better Pictos, everyone can reach 100% crit rate. Ah, this is the max. $1,034. I suppose for CL that she is the enabler for most of the stuff. I suppose the max lock is fine. I'm worried about this speed though. What do you want, crit rate? I hate that this is speed grid rate. I don't want that Lumina effect. Like, what's the point? Everything one-shots me anyways. Base attack has one extra hit. Sure. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. I'm going pretty low on the speed criticals. Still the fastest. But now Luna should move before Mael. I always want Luna to move before her. Yeah, for Mael is fine. What a useless combination. We got 50% health on killing an enemy, but can't be healed. Should I put it on? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it like this. It's the exact same stats anyways. Okay. Luminous. Reset. Now the attributes. %. Yeah. Should I put it on 80%? On and actually continue with the burn crit, the 25% for burn. %76% probably. Oh my god. Why does he do that? Okay. I'm going to do it like this. Relatively fast, nearing the 1000 speed, but still having an extremely large amount of crit rate. We have everything on luck. $962. Actually enough. Barely enough for her to be faster than Luna. Barely. Loving it. Max luck for the crit rate and now agility, because she's going to be the one that moves fast. The burn is not really going to be applying for her, so. And she's also a buffer. Yeah, I like it like this. And for Mael, max luck barely puts it on well, 98 is the 76 crit rate. Right, at this point, let's just put 99. Why not? There we go. We got crit maxing. Luckily though, and I will say this, while I do feel bad about the conditionals being so bad to apply consistently, and everything relies pretty much on our sacrifice, which I hated so much with the revive tint. But one positive is that all of these three have weapons that scale with luck on B. And the others have luck and agility on the weapons, like the main damage dealers. So that's I'm very happy about that. So we will see how this one goes though, but probably on the next stream. It's already nearing the end of the stream. So let's just finish this. Go back to the area I need to be in. And let's search for a flag. Should I go back to the Frozen Hearts and see how my new situation is going to be? Yeah, let's do that. There's a flag nearby of it anyways. Right. I suppose it's time for the Lumina. 77 points. The arena. What is oof. It's okay, I did everything. You should be able to apply burn mark. I'm not using mark that much anymore. 20% chance to burn and free aim charge. 19th base attack. I don't need that. Okay, I need this. 50% increase critical chance. I do no longer need this. Not anymore. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Let's put all the energy. On receiving damage, consume 1 AP to take 30% less damage if possible. I think I will put this because I like the idea of if I fuck up, everyone does no longer need to waste a turn getting AP. So if I do fuck up, all of the other allies can pull their weight. I like this. I will keep it. I will remove it though if I don't have enough for whatever I want. That's 15 though. Plus 1 AP on successful parry. Is this for every single parry or the first parry? Or does successful parry mean the counter? Because if it's expensive though. I want to believe that it's the non-negative effect from the other one. So this, if the enemy, it should be plus 2 AP unparried and everything. Because it's expensive. There was another one that literally does the same thing, but it makes you receive extra damage. Where is it? This. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. I want it so badly, but I should not be needing to use this, is what I will say. I like this. 20 Lumina is crazy for only 1 more AP. Plus 3 AP to allies when revived. I like this. If I get 3 AP per parry, that means that even low count attacks should top me off on AP. That's nice. Instead of 1 more AP on battle stud, I'd rather just be on 9 AP on every single turn after that. I don't really use 7 AP at the start of battle anyways, so 2 should be enough. Probably the same for this. So augment to counter critical burn and the energies. So what fist defensive now? Oh, I don't have enough luminous for solidifying. Oh. Should I give up SOS power? What do I sacrifice for 5? No, she cannot get this. She's the enabler. She either dies or she never stays at 10%, so I'm not putting that on her. Maybe burning shots so that she can apply. Might as well. Okay, this is what I'm going to use starting tomorrow. Just rest. Save in progress. Alright, this is where I'm going to end the stream. Thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. Tomorrow I'm going to explore this place. It's probably not going to be easy considering how I was struggling, but now with the less conditional stuff dealing damage, I feel like it might be smoother. We will have to see that tomorrow though. So with that being said, I will be seeing you on the next stream.